Alright, welcome back everybody to Mass Effect. I was doing a whole bunch of grinding for some stuff. I managed to get my hands on two of the Spectre weapons, the pistol and the rifle. Oh, that's right, I sold a whole bunch of stuff. And I was on my way back to the Citadel to turn in some assignments when I ran into this encounter here, and I decided, hey, I should probably have this on camera. So I decided to wait to do this particular encounter before before continuing the main story. So, hello, Blue Griffin. Glad to see you're here. So let's go ahead and do this encounter now. Whoops. La-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Also, I got my hands on some heavy N7 armor. Rear Admiral Mikhailovich.
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Okay. I'm not going to call out the creator here because that's not what I'm trying to do here. But Rear Admiral Mikhailovich actually brings up a very interesting point about stealth warships and stealth warships as applied to space warfare. Now, there is actually a scientific YouTube creator. I'm not going to say their name, who basically says that stealth in terms of space warfare is effectively useless, and I disagree with this from a fundamental standpoint. Because for two reasons. One, because we don't know how technology is going to advance. We just don't know. We don't know how that's going to happen. We can predict how it's going to happen, but we don't actually know. Take, for example, in the early 1970s, I believe it was, everyone believed that we were going to have flying cars. As of like the 1970s, we thought by effectively like 2 years ago, we were going to have flying cars, and we were going to have these absolutely massive computers and blah, 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 blah. What they didn't expect was the miniaturization of technology and how much faster everything was going to be. Actually, no, they knew how fast everything was going to be. What they didn't know, what they weren't expecting, was how everything became smaller. For example, let's take your average smartphone. Your average smartphone is what? 3 by 5? You know, it's effectively about the size of a 3-inch by 5-inch like note-taking card. And yet, inside of it houses science marches on, to quote TV tropes. Exactly. Yeah, and if you look at your average smartphone, which is roughly about the size of a 3 by 5 note-taking card, it's roughly about the size of a note card, and yet inside of it we have literally the entirety of all human knowledge at our fingertips, all the time. Now, whether or not we actively use that is another debate entirely, but that actually means absolutely nothing. So when I understand where the argument comes from when people say that stealth warfare, that stealth basically doesn't exist in terms of space warfare. I understand that particular argument. What I fundamentally disagree with is the idea that you can't have stealth in terms of space warfare. That makes absolutely no sense to me. Because, yes, absolutely, space is big. Space is absolutely massive. But space is not empty. There are nebulas. There are asteroid fields. There are 180 different things that you could hide behind. Stealth is absolutely a thing that you can do. The only reason why we can see whatever the farthest probe that we've got right now, I forget the actual name of it. I'm pretty sure it's the Voyager probe. I could be wrong. But the only reason why we can see that is because we effectively have line of sight on it. And that's it. Sure, we can detect its electrical signature, but we're also not trying to hide that electrical signature, and we have a near constant line of sight on the thing. Now imagine what happens when the moon comes, flies in front of us trying to take a picture of Voyager. Are we going to be able to see Voyager? No. Because the moon's in the way. There's also electromagnetic fields that you could hide in to confuse sensors. Thank you, Blue Griffin. It's either Pioneer or Voyager, and that's kind of my point. Those are probes that are not meant to be stealth. We're not trying to hide those. So there's like 180 different things that you could do in order to try and conceal your electrical signature. There's 180 different things that you could do to try and conceal line of sight on your ship. There are so many different things that you can do in terms of stealth. Now, Rear Admiral Mikhailovich goes straight up says, yeah, that's all great, that's all well and good, but that's pointless in a straight-up fight. And that's the point. Stealth vessels are not entirely designed for straight-up fights. They're reconnaissance ships. They're designed to... There's a whole aspect, there's an entire aspect of warfare that Rear Admiral Mikhailovich is completely disregarding because it's not right there in front of him. Thank you, Blue Griffin. Thank you. Yeah, who's to quote Blue Griffin here, who's to say stealth isn't a valid tactic in space-based warfare, even in a universe without a cloaking device? My entire point summed up in a single sentence. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Griffin.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Yeah, I expected you to not be happy, and I am going to immediately dismantle every single point of your argument. And I'm kind of hoping that I get the Renegade, that I get to do it in the Renegade for at least one of them.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship.
I
had
agree.
to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Oh, thank the Lord I actually get to use the renegade option for this, because this right here is where I draw the line. This right here is where I draw the line.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Okay. Yes, I fully agree. I fully see where Mikhailovich is coming from on this. It's effectively like, okay, to use a real world example of this. This is effectively like taking the most advanced U.S. warship, U.S. frigate that we've ever developed, giving it to a commander, and he goes and grabs a Chinese scientist, a Russian soldier, and what's another, and a Saudi Arabian spy. Let's put all. That's a massive, an absolutely massive amount of security issue that needs to be brought up and taken care of. In this particular case, we can actually kind of side with Shepard on this, because right now we've got a much bigger issue to deal with. Granted, most of that is in the form of Saren. And Saren, quite frankly, is just a threat that needs to be dealt with. It doesn't matter whether or not you've got, you know, it doesn't really matter if you've got like 15 people who say otherwise. This is everybody's problem, and therefore everybody needs to have at least a voice in how to deal with it. As much as a lot of people will say that politics does not matter, should not matter to the military, at the end of the day, politics is actually a very big part of the military. Because in order to be able to fight and win your wars, you have to be able to have an understanding of the political situation at home and everywhere else in order to fight effectively. It was one of the big reasons why, back in World War II, five-star General Eisenhower, Dwight D. Eisenhower, basically went out of his way to say, no, 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 no. We're not going after Berlin. That's not our job. Leave that to the Soviets. Let the Soviets get themselves killed trying to take Berlin. That's not our job. As much fun as I would love to have, as fun as I think it would be to try and take Berlin before they do, that's not our job. Our job is to defeat and destroy the German war machine. That's it. That's all we have to do. But yeah, that's an entire debate. It's basically Shepard here is having to play both a politician and a Alliance soldier at the same time. And Rear Admiral Mikhailovich doesn't.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
For a matter of fact, yes.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
And I do love the fact that you can actually, convince what's his name? Mikhailovich. That's kind of why I prefer to play Paragon. In a way, Shepard's both a Picard and a Cisco. That and I don't like being a jerk. As a matter of fact, thank you, Blue Griffin. I would argue that Cisco is actually a bit more Paragon than he is Renegade in this particular case, but that's more opinion than fact, in my opinion. That's more
controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
yeah. I really do prefer the there are some Renegade options that I definitely prefer, especially in the first two games. Ah, yes, I forgot about you. Alright, let's get this over with.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
No, they haven't. Took me a long time before I memorized her name. Oh, yeah. Probably I like the fact that she actually shows up in all 3 games. And you basically get to completely dismantle her argument in both a renegade and or Paragon way. Personally, I prefer the Paragon route in this particular case more because the Renegade route is kind of dumb and childish. At least to me it is.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Okay, Blue Griffin. I'm going to ask you for your opinion on this question. And do you think I should reveal the fact that the Turians helped build the thing? Or do I just say she's a fine ship and leave it at that? Because you got to remember, this is a prototype. And you want to keep as much about your prototypes hush-hush as you possibly can, generally speaking. Especially when you plan on making them, pretty... Go Paragon for that particular answer. Alright. That's fair. I'm okay. Blue Griffin, I'm going to go ahead and tease you just a little bit here. I do it because I'm not trying to be actively mean is what I'm trying to say. But you're just like being Paragon because it's blue.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Now then. I need this fast travel thing. Oh, happy coincidence! It says Blue Griffin. Yeah, I don't want to give... Yeah, giving away the idea that there is in fact a Rogue Spectre is just kind of not a good idea. It'd be like showing your hand way too quickly. Citadel Tower.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
I straight up forgot about that one. I'll talk to her in a bit. I'm
waiting to speak with one of... Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I like Emily Wong. I like Emily Wong because because she's an idealist. She's one of those very few times where she basically views her entire job as I don't just want to get the big stories. If I get an amazing, massive story, cool. But that's not the entire point. But that's not the point of doing this. The point of doing what I do is to ensure that XYZ is actually okay. In this particular case, it's the traffic control. Because if you have an overworked group of individuals, things start going bad. Thank you, Blue Griffin. Thank you, Blue Griffin. Emily's trying to help people. Unlike Al Jelani.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
And that right there is why I like Emily Wong. Emily Wong. She absolutely thinks, okay, how do I get a hold of the evidence for the story that I need without interfering with the jobs of the people that are currently doing it?
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
I agree.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Which is something that very, very, very few reporters have nowadays. Blue Griffin. Journalistic integrity. Alright, where was I I was going to a thing. Oh yeah, I was going to the markets, that's why. Because I need... Oh good, Conrad Werner's back.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yes, I remember you, Conrad. Okay, so, little bit of backstory. During my first ever playthrough of the Mass Effect trilogy, specifically Legendary Edition, because I couldn't get the Mass Effect trilogy proper, I completely fell off on... Conrad Werner kind of fell off my radar completely, and I completely forgot about him until it was too late to do anything. And I was like, oh, dagnabbit! Because I know about the Conrad Werner story, and how amazing it kind of is, and how amazing it can go.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Alright, while I'm here...
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Assassin 6. Interesting. Hydra 3. Yep. Hang on a second. Oh, dagnabbit. Full shotgun, metajet. Ooh, metajet upgrade. And combine license. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Let's head on over to CSEC. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to that guy. There we go. Codex. Bunch of lockers.
Oh, there you are. Have you spoken with Shorban yet?
Where is Shorban again?
Oh, I think you'll find him down in the wards, near the markets. Good luck.
Oh, I forgot about that. Straight up, I forgot about that side quest. Okay. Do.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I need... Ooh, Krogan. There's Krogan armor. Pretty sure.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Tornado shotgun. I need Rex for this. Alright, well, I'll do my shopping on the ship. Alright. Go ahead and turn in that last Presidium. And then Citadel Tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Hey, Chorban. How are you?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I thought for a split second that this guy right here, that this guy's name was Morton. And I'm just going, wait, what? Alright. Now that that's dealt with, let's go talk to Jalid and get this entire situation sorted out, and then we can leave. I forgot how annoying this quest was.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Alright, now that that's dealt with... Dagnabbit, I need to go get Tally for that, don't I? Alright. Alright, well, I will deal with that later. Probably off-screen. Nope. Alright.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Odd. I might need to come back for that. Hang on, did I get this keeper? Yes, I did.
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander. So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSAC.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Alright, let's continue.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
See? This is how you handle... This is how you handle reporters who try to ambush you and try to do absolutely terrible things. Cluster. All right. Give me 1 second. I need to take a look at something. Oh. There it goes.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I love the fact that we get so much stuff about Cerberus in the side content. Is this what I think it is? It is. Yes, it is. It is that one. Fun. Oh wait, I already did that right. Kona. Deposits of cobalt. Very helpful, I'm sure. At least on the grand scale of things. And nothing on Logan. Good to know. Alright, off to Pharos. I love the fact that we get so many from the outside interactions with Cerberus in the first game. Because it sets up pretty much everything we know about Cerberus in the second game. I'll get into that more when we actually get to the second game. Alright. Now that we're on Pharos, we're going to drag Tally. I'm thinking Tally and Liara. Not Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Equipment. They are, need to get an amp and a freaking armor for Liara. Okay, so she does have some pretty decent armor. It's not great, but it's something.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Look out!
I love Spectre weapons. Alright. Yes, Pharos.
Area secured.
Oof, poor guy. Got immediately disintegrated. Oh yay, we get to do... I forgot about these guys. And how much I hate them. There we go.
Think we got him, Commander.
Thank you. Cryo rounds. Fun. go ahead and pull out the shotgun. Lots of close quarters in here.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
You found something suspicious. Several months worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear. It appears they've been dropped somewhere in the Amazon system. Cool, something to take a look at.
Just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Yay, level up. Okay. Marksman. Oh yeah, that's right. What do I want to put? I've already maxed out Spectre training, so that's awesome. I'm thinking we start putting some numbers into... There we go. Now we have the entire tree to work with. Versify done.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Hostile spotted.
There we go. Come on. There we go.
Protect the heart of the colony!
Do.
This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the Geth.
They're coming. Just keep on coming.
I kind of like that the colonists are just kind of acting weird. Alright, onward we go.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Agreed. You gotta admit, there's a lot of bullets that get flown around in this game.
Oh God! They're in!
There it goes.
Area secured.
I sure hope so. Polonium rounds. Interesting. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think? Prothean Skyway. Aha, here we go.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Yeah, that is fair.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
All right. There's the Prothean Skyway. Yep. Elevator. Do-do-do-do. Oh, hello. A bunch of stuff down here I need to deal with. Go ahead and deal with that, why don't we? Okay. Do. I'm sorry, Tally. Did I just hear you say finally some action?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Fun. Oh, great. Ooh, combat scanner. There we go. Alright. Map. Collapsed bridge section, tunnels. Let's head back this way real quick. I want to make sure that we get everything. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're doing that fight first. I know you're there. There we go. Alright, now that that's fight over. Now that that fight's over.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Indeed. Whoa! Whoa! Krogan! I can't see! Where's Tally? Ooh, high explosive grenades. Okay. Oh. Riddled with slugs must be the alpha male pack leader of these feral scavengers. Cool.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Tungsten rounds, energized weave, incendiary rounds. Cool. Hammer 6, duelist 5. Ooh. Alright then, I guess I'm doing this myself. Dagnabbit, alright.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
What the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
What the hell? Alright, nothing there. Agreed, Blue Griffin. Ask Faidan about the Alright then. Well, Pharos is bugged out apparently. I am missing a thing. Give me my sniper rifle. Bullseye. Oh, there it is. Cool. Naginata 7. Ooh, it's got 3 upgrade slots. Perfect. What do we got in here right now? Tungsten 5. Let's go ahead and put tungsten 6 in there. And a combat scanner. Whoops. And I already did this, so back the other way. Old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Cool. I now have a power cell for some reason. Found a power cells while exploring tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope. It's likely someone back at the colony will be able to use them. Varen meat, Geth in the tunnels, water restoration. Oh, okay. Okay then, in that case, let's go ahead and head back to Zoo's Hope. And I am going the wrong way. Now back up these stairs.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck,
Reynolds.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varren meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varren, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varren. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Thank you again, Commander.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Alright, let's see here. Awesome.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Equalizer 7. Ah. We'll do that later.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's see what Fidan has to say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
That's an interesting perspective. Alright. Told me to ask you about the I mean, to be fair, I did ask him. Kind of.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
Great.
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Ah, yes, I forgot about this. Do. Explorer 6, Duncanata 6, and Phoenix 6. Alright. Deals with that. Let's check the other area just to make sure. Alright then. Do.
visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Anyone else think that Jong here is like a real company stooge?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
We can survive. We riot with the attack, Kate.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this planet even exists.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Do you have any idea what the Geth we're looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this room.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Ah, okay.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I don't like how the Mako is controlled on controller. It's really not great. There we go.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Oh boy, who was that? Alright then.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm! There we go. There's the opening. All right. Make sure I got everything. Looks like it. Alright then.
will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
There we go. Do. Looks like an opening. Oh, wait, no, it's just an alcove. Alright, here we go. Oh, hi! Probably should have done that. Didn't even see the freaking tank that they brought. Sorry, walker that they brought.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Cool. Anyone got any ideas? I'm not seeing any doors. Alright, where am I? There we go. There we go. And onward we go. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. Aha!
One-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
You know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Now is not the time. I doubt anyone's still alive here. The gas are very slow.
Alright. That's the way I came in. And there's Lisbeth. Oh, I need to go that way. Gotcha. Ay vey.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainin. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Well, that explains a lot.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
All right. Do.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Do. Oh boy. Oh hey. Do. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Do. Awesome, I got the data I needed. Perfect. Advanced lift. Master overload. Do, 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 do. Okay. I am, in fact, going the wrong way. Okay, nothing down there. Do 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 do. Oh boy. There we go. Whoa! There we go. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all from Nodakirk's colony of fudge. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Hello, hello, come on. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Heck, damn it. There we go. Shuttle bay door controls. Find a repair ticket. Attach to this console. Damn door. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shutoff kicks in. Dang it. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Bye!
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Don't trust this Cerberus group. Oh, great. It may pay us well, but if this gets out, before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Freaking Cerberus. Alright. Whoa, teleport. Oops. Fine rounds, shredder rounds. There we go, tungsten rounds. Combat. And a rail extension. There we go. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Map. Whoops, going the wrong way. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Alright, now I'm still going the wrong direction. There we go.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, here we go. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Hello. Come on. Go straight, please. Alright, here we go.
Is there anyone picking this up?
What was that all about?
Stay here, I'm about to find out. Oh, wait, no.
This is Juliana Data of Pharos Colony. Please help us.
What's going wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would... I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
That frigging nabbit, really?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
Oh. Dagnabbit, I was really hoping that I had the... Of course I didn't. Grrr.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Alright. There we go.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins? I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. This sort of deal doesn't happen often. These people had their shot. That's more than some do.
Alright, here we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard. I forgot how to use grenades. There we go. Alright, have to make sure that I use my grenades sparingly. I only have so many of them.
Dag nabbit. Only got one of them with that. I have 2 grenades left. Ha 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 ha! Grenades! Hallelujah! There we go. Alright. Alright.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Jack nabbit. Alright then.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Ugh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Yeah, it really doesn't look like a plant. It really, really doesn't look like a plant. I mean, I get that it's alien and all, but seriously, what the heck?
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and into
Over here, Commander.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Cool. Alright. Come on! Okay. There it goes. I need to fall back. There we go. Oy vey. Oh! There it goes. I gotta say, doing this without companions is really, really difficult. There it goes. Ugh.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Oy vey.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Well, that's incredibly terrifying. And not at all confusing in any way, shape, or form, I'm sure.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Come to this planet, please. Spooky. By the way, being a Prothean sucks.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I don't like indoctrination. It's magic. It's literally magic in this series. And I don't like that, considering how for lack of a better term, hard the science tends to be here in Mass Effect. To a certain extent.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Sounds like the least you could do.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
All right. I managed to do it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soul. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after
all. Blue Griffin 2. I can't believe I didn't talk about this when it popped up. I'm so sorry. Blue Griffin, that is both a simile and an analogy. A simile is effectively an analogy that uses the word like in it. Not all similes are analogies, but not all analogies are similes. Does that make sense?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future and I may...
Alright, let's go down and sell a whole bunch of crap. Do. 4, 5, 5. Let's get rid of all of this stuff that I don't actually need. Advanced Singularity. Advanced AI hacking. And let's go ahead and get you a shield modulator bolt. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Get you that medical interface while we're at it. Oh crap, I've got two ability points to spend. I need Commando. Alright, there we go.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Thank you for freeing us.
It feels nice being the good guy. I think I did all of the... Ah, yes, I need to take care of these. Shipments... Amazon System and Voyager. Then I need to deal with the NC system and Atano and Vostok. Oof. Can't believe I didn't notice this little detail on earlier. There's a giant antenna right on the little triangle thingy, the triangle fin.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Hello?
Decontamination in progress.
Game. There it goes.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible.
Yeah.
All this time, all my research, yet
all of a sudden.
I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Baratus. Really? You really want to play that game with me?
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Like, seriously?
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Oy.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Darn. I was hoping there was a way I could hit back on that. Unfortunately, apparently not. Let's go ahead and talk to all of our crew now.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharaohs. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I don't know why the music isn't playing.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraine.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
now I need to talk to everybody else. Why is the game being so slow?
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
I know that feeling.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Not my place to judge.
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't get to sometimes we don't get to pick our Eden worlds. Our paradise planets.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Ouch.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Let it be known that Rex is awesome.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
What are you hoping to find?
Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same
Hint,
as any
hint,
citizen,
nudge, nudge.
but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Seren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile, They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright. Time to talk to Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I'm sorry, Krogan.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
40,000's kind of a pittance compared to how much you could potentially have by the end game. Yeah, I could definitely see how that would, how that definitely, you know, sounds. But you also got to remember that the galaxy's big, space is big. Yeah, 40,000 per set is what he's saying. So imagine if you've got. Imagine how quickly that scales when you consider the entire Krogan population.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I'm gonna be there when you find him.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, that's actually much better than... Ah, deck.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, why do I keep doing that? Stop it.
You bet, Commander.
Keep hitting the wrong freaking button. Ooh. Ooh. I could get... Ooh, I could get Spectre, another one of the Spectre weapons. Ooh, that is tempting. Or I could get me a thing of heavy armor. Let's start with the heavy armor. Ha 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 ha! Never mind, I could get all three. I am perfectly okay with this. Gimme. I have all of the Spectre weapons now. I am invincible. Alright. Oh, good lord, that's a lot better than I thought it was. Too bad the armor is ugly as fudge. Alright. Tally. Rex. Oh, good lord, your stuff is, like, severely out of date. Alright, and that's all you've got. Okay. Rex, Garrus. Oh boy, here we go. I'm going to have to get you some... Dang. That's some armor. Alright. The M35 Mako. Alright. And onward we go.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh boy. Well, I've got some grinding to do before I do that one. I know that much for sure. Journal. Find Dr. Salion. Herschel System, Kepler Verge. Hiding in the Argus Row cluster. Oh, that's right. I've got another Geth base that I need to wipe out. Cerberus, Inksy system on Benthu.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
While scanning sighted, we discover a large debris field. Chief Engineer Adams conducted several detailed sweeps. Oh, cool. League of One medallion. Fun. Latania, level 1 toxic hazard. Good to know. Large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. Good to know. Alright. Alright, let's see here. That's an anomaly. There's the downed recon probe. Frame drop.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the data module. Fun. Homeworld of the Pie Jacks.
shot.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Alright then, not this colony. Frame drop. Oh, great. Dagnabbit, come on. There we go. Dick, nabbit. Nope, 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 nope. Stop! There we go. Come on. Heck, fricking nabbit. I must have missed at least a monkey. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
So satisfying. Good lord. The frame drop here. Do. What the? That was weird. Okay. Alright then, let's get back up on the high ground. Oh! Where are you going? Let's grab this. That's going down, never mind. Do. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, jacknabbit. Get back up there. Come on. There it goes. Ow! Attack, nabbit. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the trinket you received from the Asari concert on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes into a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Blah, 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 blah. Strange creature hovers high above you. There's no wind. Oh boy. Hairy fist, you shake his spear. And it runs up quickly before it disappears from view. Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and interesting. I have a pulse rifle. Cool. Alright, let's head back to the Normandy. And then I think that's going to be where I go ahead and leave off for today. I will do a crap ton of grinding while I'm away. But next time we will probably be doing Novaria and then Vermeer right afterwards. So hopefully this will be once we get all of that done, we should be well on our way to pretty much having the entire galaxy unlocked for the most part. But with that all said and done, I hope you had a wonderful evening, and I will see you all next time. Right as soon as I remember how to do this. Alright, so long!